the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under-construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide BP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon. Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under-construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road, which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon. Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road, which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome you all for the Manisha-Vascon National Senior Men's Snooker Championship semi-final match between Pankaj Advani of Petroleum Sports Promotion Board and Laxman Rawat of Petroleum Sports Promotion Board. In a nine-frame match, Laxman Rawat to start the frame.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first semi-final of the Manisha-Vascon National Snooker and Billiards Championship 2020. In the first semi-finals, Laxman Rawat versus Pankaj Advani, tournament favourite. With me, Mr. Rishabh Kumar, Joint Secretary of BSAM. So welcome, Rishabh. Thank you for arranging this wonderful tournament. It's been a great week, few weeks rather for you, a hectic few weeks I would assume, but yeah.
Hi Adit. I think it's been a couple of fantastic weeks here with the snooker and the billiards that we've experienced with all the top-notch players of our country. I think it's been a treat watching them. I just feel we just need that 147 to just complete this treat for this year, and the players that we have on screen have the ability to do so. Best of 9, so I think they will be getting enough chances to show us a couple of centuries, if not the maximum. Having said that, we also have with us our dear friend Nishad, who's also been commentating along with us. Nishad, welcome.
Yes, thank you Adit, and thank you Rishabh. It's been a pleasure so far watching this tournament and even commentating on it. It's been a fabulous standard of play. We've had more than I believe I don't have the exact number, but at least close to more than 15 centuries, somewhere between 15 and 20 throughout the qualifying and the main stages of this tournament. And today we have a cracker of a game. We have Pankaj Advani playing Laxman Rawat, both world champions. Pankaj obviously being multiple world title holder, 23 times. He's also one of the most highly decorated sports people we have in our country. He's won the Padma Bhushan, the Padma Shri, and the Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award, and of course also the Arjuna Award for his contribution to the game. And we have Laxman Rawat, who's representing the Petroleum Sports Board, who's from Delhi. He's also won the 6-red World Snooker Championship last year in 2019. So this promises to be a really cracker of a match.
Very much so. Nishad, on screen we've got Pankaj. He is a national champion, multiple national champion. He's an Asian champion and a world champion. And his challenger today is Laxman, who is a world champion himself in the 6th red. So two very competent players. Adit, what do you think of this match?
I think this should have been the finals, because for me, Pankaj Advani obviously enters the tournament as a favourite, and Laxman Rawat, as we know, is a potting machine. I was very excited for this semi-finals, and I think it's worthy of a final. And like you rightly said, we would be treated completely with a maximum break, but both these players are capable of making high breaks, so we will see good quality snooker, and good safety also is really required in this frame. I think that's going to keep both the players apart.
Yes, definitely, and I think Pankaj, obviously with his experience, is, I would say, a slight favourite for this match. But make no mistake, Laxman is equally capable of upsetting him. In fact, in the World Championship that he won in 2019, he beat Pankaj in the semis, which I'm sure is in the back of Pankaj's mind. And I believe he beat him 5-1. And I'm sure Pankaj would want to get his revenge, because I'm sure that must be playing at the back of his mind. And it's really Pankaj can be a really dangerous front runner, as we have seen in the tournament. He's only lost 3 frames in the whole stages so far. So it's paramount for Laxman to win the first frame, I think. What do you think, Rishabh?
Definitely, Nishad, I think it's paramount for any of these players to win the first frame, put the pressure on the other one, because I think it's a psychological benefit that the one has over the other. Having the first frame in the pocket, I think the other one is always slightly conservative towards his approach, and the one who's won the frame doesn't mind going for a high percentage or even a low percentage shot for that matter, because he's trying to be on the offensive and trying to get the better of his opponent. So I think we've got a treat on our hands now. It's a best of 9. Would like that it goes to the wire. A good fight is always something that viewers would like, and so would we. And all we can hope right now is for them to bring their best on the table.
Yes, absolutely. And I think with this shot, Laxman probably wanted to put the cue ball tight in the bunch, but he slightly misjudged the angle, leaving Pankaj on for a long pot. Let's see if this turns out to be the first opening of this match.
Well, he's got away with that. Not left anything for Laxman. In fact, left Laxman's slightly awkward here because of the red on the back cushion. He doesn't have a standard safety on the traditional safety shot, so he'll have to leave the ball maybe on the black cushion.
Yes, I think let's see what containing safety he goes for. Yeah, and that's a decent shot by Laxman. The only option now Pankaj has is the red close to the blue, but I don't think he's going to attempt it at this stage. Initially, I think it's important for both. I'm sure both players, Pankaj even being the multiple world champion, has some nerves, especially since he's lost the semis of the 2019 World Championship to Laxman, and I'm sure he would be keen to not give Laxman the first opportunity in this game.
Of course, Nishad. Of course, the formats have been different. This is the 15 red. The match that happened in 2019 was a 6 red. But I think both the opponents are very well aware that they are able to get the better of each other. So they will have to go for some tactical safety, and which we can see on screen right now. Laxman has already given 18 points away to Pankaj, and which actually speaks a lot from the word go. The kind of pressure that both are trying to put each other under. I think we are going to see a couple of more of these safety exchanges. But in the meantime, Adit, tell me, you've seen a couple of matches yourself. What, according to you, has been the most exciting match of all?
Unfortunately, I did not get to see too many matches that just came a few days ago because I was preoccupied. But I did see Aditya Mehta and Varun Madan's match. Went on for quite some time, but both steady players, and both are fighting tooth and nail to win it. Sometimes it's fun to see such matches also. Wasn't the most entertaining, but that was the only match I saw till the end.
Yeah, I think I saw quite a few matches too, and honestly the standard has been very high, and it's very hard for me to pick a match, but Out of all there's been a lot of deciding frames, to be honest, and even the quarterfinals. Pushpinder Kumar of Railways, who's playing the other semi-final on table number 2 in the background there against Aditya, won a really close match in his quarterfinals. He won 5-4 against Neeraj Kumar of Railways, and that was a really good match. And also in the group stages, one of the matches that I enjoyed was Ishpreet Singh Chadda versus Digvijay Kadian, both young snooker crop of our country, and the match went until the last frames. There was a lot of big breaks, and it was really entertaining stuff from start to the end. Both players excellent potters, and it was a really exciting match to watch, and very fast one as well.
Definitely, Nishad. Speaking of Ishpreet and Digvijay Kadian, I'm a big fan of Ishpreet Singh Chadda. I have seen him from his younger days, and I think the kind of grit that he brings to the table, the kind of determination that he brings to the table is second to none. I've seen him in tight positions, and getting his way out of there I'm a senior of Ishpreet, but I think I would be wrong to say that he's an inspiration for me with the kind of discipline that he has on the table and even off. I think it's just brilliant. His entire repertoire of shots that he has and the kind of determination that he has, very mentally extremely fit, and it's good to have these youngsters. Having said that, this is the first time I actually experienced Digvijay Kadian on the table, and I saw a lot of him because I've been here from the junior time, and he's also shown us some great snooker. He was 4-2 leading against Neeraj Kumar in the senior men, and actually he lost the frame and the match from there. Was quite an exciting match, and it was heartbreaking to see him lose from there. But at the same time, I think all kudos to Neeraj for achieving what he did.
That's a really good point. Actually, I would like to mention quite a few of the players who've done well in the Billiards National Championship have also done well in the snooker. Pankaj, of course, winning the Billiards Championship earlier this month, and now is in the semi-finals, trying to fight with Laxman for a place in the final. And Pushpinder Singh Neeraj Kumar and Dhwaj Haria both finished in the top 8 of billiards, and now also have finished in the top 8 of the snooker championship, and I think that's a remarkable achievement on their behalf, and I would like to congratulate them for a successful month here in Pune.
Adit, I'd like to ask you, what do you think of Pankaj getting the double this year? Do you think he's already won the billiards, and with the snooker that he's now contesting for, if he gets the better of Laxman, do you think that he fancies a chance to get a double?
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I think the winner of this match would be the winner, or would take the title eventually. That is my personal opinion. However, because we're not sitting on the second semi-final, I can't tell how the other players are playing. But for me, yes, if Pankaj wins or if Laxman wins this match, I think they are favourite into the final for me.
Nishad, what do you think?
I agree with Adit, but I have a slightly differing opinion. I don't think we should count Aditya Mehta out yet. I think, even Pushpinder, I would say Pushpinder is probably the outsider in this group of 4, but I wouldn't count Aditya Mehta out yet. He's he spent a lot of time in England playing in the pro circuit, and I'm sure he'll raise his game if he reaches the final, and he's beaten both Laxman and Pankaj in various competitive events. So it would be I don't know. I can't count him out. But yes, I will have to say that the winner of this game, the Pankaj and Laxman game, probably will have the slighter edge over whoever other person reaches the final. And Rishabh, what do you? right now, as we see, actually coming back to this frame quickly, the balls, the red balls have all. Half of the bunch is near the balk cushion, and this looks like it's going to be a bit of a scrappy frame. And clearly, both players don't want to give the advantage of the opening frame to any, to each other. And let's see how long this safety exchange lasts. Coming back to our discussion, Rishabh, what do you think? Do you agree to Adit's view here, or do you have a slightly contrarian view? Please tell us.
I think everybody out here has a personal favorite, and based on the ability of the player, I personally don't have a favorite as such, but I just feel that it'll be great to see Pankaj get a double crown in 2020. That's just a personal opinion. Having said that, I think Laxman is a fellow player from my club, so definitely I am slightly biased towards him. I've seen him practice over and over, and with all the interactions that I've done with him, it'll be nice to see him get there, having won the World Championship and now getting the Nationals. I think every player who's playing at this level would want to be a national champion, irrespective of being a nation or a world champion. A national champion is something which everybody would like to have under his belt. So like Adit mentioned earlier, that Pankaj is a favourite. That actually means that Laxman becomes the underdog, and generally people always love the underdog getting the better of the favourite. So time will just tell us who's going to get the better of whom.
So rightly said, actually, people do favour the underdog, and amongst us 4 semi-finalists, Pushpinder Singh, commonly known as the Rocket because of the speed at which he plays, very exciting player to watch. I've watched him very briefly, but I've seen the bizarre pots he's taken on and got sent out of the pocket. He is the underdog amongst these 4 semi-finalists. I completely agree with you, Nishad. You can't ever count Aditya out of any title race. He is also equally experienced and a balanced player. Very professional on the table, as are Pankaj and Laxman.
And coming back to this game quickly, Laxman clearly seems to getting the first opening of this frame. And looking at how the spread of the balls are at this table, I think Laxman would be keen to get all the reds around the pink and blue spot, and also a couple of them below the yellow spot. Other than that, most of the reds are dead on the bottom cushion, so it's going to be hard for him to clear up. But whoever gets these open reds first, and looks like Laxman is well on his way to do so, will have the advantage in this frame.
So Laxman has at least 3 reds that he can go for around the pink and blue. Just runs slightly awkward there. He's overrun for the pink and he has a long throw.
Yeah, I think he wanted to cannon those 2 reds near the pink and stay for the pink, and also develop those 2 reds. But he missed it slightly and is now forced to play for the blue. But I believe there's 1 red sticking above the bottom cushion in those bunch of reds. He might be able to play for those, and he's gone into those, and he has stayed for that red which I was talking about. So looks like his break is going to continue. It was a good shot by Laxman.
Good shot in doing so. He's developed 2 more reds, finished nicely on this to go back up for blue or brown. Oh.
Laxman, 23.
Unexpected miss from Laxman. That was fairly straightforward. So score at almost level, 1 point between them. So
Actually, Pankaj has not potted many balls as yet. All the scores that we've seen so far is due to the foul points that Laxman has made before, and ironically the score is still level. And looking at how the frame is, it's very well possible that this might go a bit longer and turn into even more of a scrappy frame. But that's a really excellent pot by Pankaj, and he spotted that red and come for the black very nicely with an angle. So let's see how many points he's able to score in this visit, but he's going to have to do some hard work.
So Nishad, you'd earlier made a very valid point regarding the difference in the players and Pankaj, that generally players take a couple of shots to settle down, and that's when you see them striking and attacking. And Pankaj generally is attacking from the word go. He gets that one opening and he starts, and we don't see him miss too often. Although very humbly once Pankaj has told me that even I do miss. But it's just that the frequency that we've seen him miss is very less. What do you think in this frame? As you said, he's not scored too much off the cue ball, but more in fouls. Do you think with this setup right now, with the way all the balls are spread out, do you think he has it in him to craft a good break?
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. He definitely has it in him to make a decent. Yes, sorry, we had a minor audio interruption, and we are back now. So apologies for the slight delay. And yes, answering your previous question, Rishabh, looking at the spread of the table, Pankaj definitely has an in him to make a sizable break, but it's hard. I mean, I'm not going to lie, it's not going to be easy, but a player of Pankaj's standard should be able to score. But as we speak, in the previous shot, he was not able to develop the yellow and cannoned into it, and now he's faced with an awkward pot with the brown or the blue, and actually looking at the spread of the reds and also the scoreboard, he might not even probably attempt it. But let's see, because he's considering all his options. Let's see what shot he goes for. And yes, definitely the hallmark of Pankaj's game has been, really cashing in on early opportunities. He's the player who's lost the least number of frames, as I mentioned earlier, in the tournament. I think he's just lost 3 frames, and usually, he really pounces on the first opportunity. But this frame is turning out to be a scrappy one, so it's going to be interesting.
This is quite a superlative shot by Pankaj, giving Laxman a snooker. And it seems that Laxman is able to see the red, and he was forced to play some safety, and that's some good safety by him. Not an easy way to get back to the top of the table.
Yeah, that was an excellent shot by Laxman. He really controlled the cue ball well on the top cushion there. I think Pankaj probably has a response. Like we are going to see probably a bit of safety exchanges, and again, owing to all the red balls, being and I think Pankaj caught that red too thick there, leaving the red ball on for Laxman. And looking at the balls, I think at least there are 3 reds which Laxman should be able to pot easily.
He does have 3 reds, but he's going to take the next 2 reds with at least the yellow or green, so he's not going to be scoring much. And he still has 5 reds stuck on the balk cushion, so try and take as many points as you can, and if he's covered himself by the green.
Yes, I believe he would have wanted the white to run a bit more. Well, now he can either play. Yeah, he has the red to the left of your screen at the bottom cushion on as a thin cut. I believe he's playing that right now, and he should be easily able to control the white as a natural part to the black or the pink. So he should be able to easily control it for those reds. But the pot is slightly difficult, and he's got it. And the white nicely finishing for the black with an angle to easily go back up for the red just to the right of the screen behind the yellow and the green. So let's see if he's able to do that.
Nishad, what do you think of this shot? Does he have the angle to miss the brown and get into those reds there, or is he going to just position himself for that one red which is standing out in the balk area?
Yes, I think he has the angle, but he's going to have to play the follow, because stunning it off the cushion might be slightly difficult. If he decides to stun, he's going to have to stun it past the center pocket. So he can also screw it back for the red to the left of your screen, but that might be a slightly harder pot. So let's see what option he goes for. And I believe he's gone for that option, and now he's left himself with probably a rest shot. But we can't see if the yellow or the green pots from here, but if they do go, then he should be able to stun it across for the yellow or the green, and then play for the red, which is open.
Yeah, good shot with the rest there. I believe the green goes
13.
Now he wants to get on the next red. He wants to get low on it so he can go up for the blue. And that is exactly what he's done. He's played it well. If he gets a nice angle on the blue, he has a good path because the brown is not on its spot to go into the reds. And that's exactly what he'll be playing here.
17.
Well, he obviously thought the yellow is a better angle, and obviously the players see a better angle than us from the screen. And someone of Laxman's caliber obviously knows what he's doing, so big shot coming up here.
And I don't think it turned out exactly as he intended, but he might be able to pot the red which is closest to the cue ball, but might not be an easy shot at all. He might be forced into playing safe. Again, Rishabh, what do you think? I really think that Laxman winning this frame would be really a good, as the person who's favors the underdog. I think it's really important for Laxman to win this first frame more than Pankaj. I know, yes, both players would want to win the first frame, but I think it's Laxman being the slightly less favorite opponent. I would say he would have a better run in this match if he wins the first frame.
I think since both the players are well balanced in terms of caliber, it's always the first frame which is tricky. That shot was not the best executed, and it's never easy because the cue ball is pretty close to the cushion. Always difficult to control the ball with the amount of side and follow that one needs to play with. Having said that, I think this is anybody's game. Both are pretty evenly scored right now, and I just think that going for that green, if he's going to avoid that cannon on that red there, I believe that the red near the yellow is also going into the green pocket, So it's going to be interesting what he's going to do this way. And I think he's played that pretty well there. Adit, what do you think? Do we see a clearance from here?
Yes, one of those two reds is obviously developed now with that shot he played on the green. Being primarily a billiards player, he judged that cannon superbly, and he's perfect on this red. The red stuck the other red on the back cushion. That's going to be the key red.
Five.
I don't know what kind of angle he has in the yellow. If he can screw back for the red in the same pocket. Yes, he's down pretty quick, which tells me he has the angle. So nicely on, nice and high on any of the balk colors. He'll have to force it out. He might play for the yellow in the center, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the key really now to this break is that red sticking on the bottom cushion. And as we just said, Pankaj has missed his shot. He tried to force the red and create an angle for the green, and probably the angle was not good enough, and in that process he's missed that shot, bringing Laxman back to the table. And now the frame score is Laxman 42, Pankaj on 41, so it's pretty much even keel at this moment, and it's really down to these two reds in the first frame.
I'm sure Laxman is looking for a snooker here. He's going to try and play a stop ball. That's what I feel, and try and put Pankaj in all sorts of trouble. But he's controlled that pretty well. Played a follow instead of a stop. A follow with a little bit of side. And I think he's done the trick for him now. It's going to be crucial if Pankaj is going to return those points that he got earlier in the frame. The 18 points of the pink. And Pankaj just gets it in the first attempt itself. And luckily falling safe in every way.
Yeah, definitely. I think fortune favored Pankaj there a little bit. He really took out the snooker well, but the red was heading out into the open, but it hit the pink and went straight to the cushion. So again, we're probably going to see a bit of more safety exchanges. And I believe Laxman wanted to go behind the green there, and he's cannoned into it, leaving probably the path on between the blue and the pink for Pankaj, and he's going to attempt this ball for sure.
He didn't have the angle to pot the ball, but he's played a very good safety shot here. Extremely well judged line and length. He's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to leave the red close to the black spot. Yeah, good hit, and well, that's lucky.
Yeah, again, luck exchanging hands. This time it was Laxman's turn, and he was fortunate to not leave the red on for Pankaj.
Very much so, Nishad. We're going to see a little more safety play by both these players. Both of them just need one opening to clinch this frame. And
well, I don't know what that was. I think completely misjudged that. Completely misjudged that shot. Laxman with a chance here. The red next to the brown goes into the left corner pocket, left bottom pocket. He could be playing for the pink here, I assume.
One.
I think he was playing for pink on blue and he's overran it. He does have the blue into the corner pocket, but I don't see how he can get position
Yeah, that's why he's looking at the brown. But I believe he can just slightly screw back the blue and keep a semi-long red on, a straightish long red on. He's probably looking at where he should place his ball after potting the blue. And let's see, this is going to be the key 2 shots coming up for this frame. And he's turned the blue in nicely there. Let's see where the blue comes up, and it's covering the spot, so it should go back on the pink spot, or the black spot, sorry.
6.
And I believe Laxman Rawat wanted it to keep a hand shot, but is quite good with the rest. So let's see, this is really a crucial shot for him at this stage of the frame.
Yeah, that was a smart shot, holding the spot. Just making his mind up, composing himself. This is an important shot. If this red goes in, he goes favorite to win this frame. Yeah, it was a pressure shot as he fluked it. Oh, well.
Yes, that was a really lucky break for Laxman there,
7.
and really this could turn out to be a very crucial moment in this opening frame. What do you think, Rishabh?
Well, it's going to be crucial if he makes it count. And with this angle on the pink, I'm sure he's going to be able to control his cue ball. And he's done that pretty well with the side that he's given. I think it's a pretty standard clearance for him now. The only crucial part now is going to be the angle from the yellow to the green, because it's slightly more than he should have hoped for. But I think it's just a matter of time now that he gets this frame. What do you think, Adit?
Yeah, I think this is the most crucial shot. How he leaves himself in the brown. He could leave the ball somewhere near the blue spot. Yeah.
18.
So, key shot here. If he pots the brown, this should be a clearance. Yes, well played. Confidently played. A stun run through with the rest. That's not an easy shot, ladies
22.
and gentlemen. And that's all he needed to win the frame. Yeah.
27.
And yeah, I think that's the end of the frame. Now it's just a matter of formality. Laxman just trying to, make sure Pankaj doesn't come back to the table. And with that, Laxman has won the first frame. Really, that red, which Laxman fluked in with the rest, is gonna hurt Pankaj now. But I'm sure he's, will be forced to raise his game, and we might see an exciting final now from here on. What do you think, Rishabh?
Oh, very much so. And that fluke actually cost Pankaj the frame and gave Laxman the first taste to victory. It's been my experience that I've always seen the roll of the ball favor both the players in the entire span of the tournament, or even the match. Every match you've got some players who have the initial roll of the ball, and then it switches on to the other one in the second half. And let's see if it comes true this time.
quick update from the other semi-final there between Pushpinder Singh and Aditya Mehta. Aditya Mehta is leading 1-0 over Pushpinder. And now referee Prakash setting up the second frame. Laxman taking the first one. I hope it's going to be an exciting one and we might see a big break from Pankaj as a response.
Yeah, please. Foul. Miss Pankaj. 4. Foul. Play again.
Good shot there from Laxman. Does have a path to go back into the back end of the table, does Pankaj. Couldn't find the cushion. I think Laxman's going for this red. That was close. He has left a red into the middle pocket, and the natural path of the cue ball takes him down to the back cushion, so Pankaj will be taking this on. Good shot, but he's just come awkward on the blue. He's just off straight on the wrong side. He can only screw back a few inches. He's taking down on the cue ball. It's never easy when you have to raise the butt of the cue as high as you can. Taking down from the cushion, it's never easy to play there. I think his shot is just to roll the blue and play a safe of the next shot.
I think that's what he's done. He's exactly followed your advice there. Coming back to the outcome of this game, I believe I was saying that it was Pankaj can be a really dangerous front runner owing to his record and the amount of tournaments that he's won. What do you think, Adit? I think it's good that Laxman won the first frame. It will really put Pankaj under some pressure and he'll be forced to raise his game. What do you think of that?
Yeah, Pankaj hasn't lost many frames, and as a result he's never been put under pressure. So I think Laxman really needs to crack that, because that is that would be a new feeling for Pankaj in this tournament. He's won all his matches very convincingly with a big margin.
Yes, I believe he's only lost 3 frames on his way to this round, and I don't think he had lost the first frame in any match before this. So this is really good, and again, as we speak, a really excellent safety shot by Pankaj. Probably Laxman should be able to glance off a red and come back to the back cushion.
Yes, the playing conditions have been really good. The players have been praising the playing conditions. The tables, they're not too lightning fast, but they're just fast enough where you don't need to hit the ball hard. You can just stroke it in. The pockets are quite lenient on these tables, and that's why I think in the safety battle it's more important to keep the object ball safe more than the cue ball.
Yes, and I'm really hoping for a century break in this match. Both these players have made at least a couple of centuries, I think. I don't know the exact statistic, but I'm sure they've made at least 2 each on the route to the semi-finals, and I'm really hoping to see a century break. And I even think this match really has the capacity to go the full 9 frames. So let's see. And especially how the first frame understandably was very tight, and both players didn't want to give each other an inch, and Laxman was able to slightly hold his nerves better, and also he was helped by a little bit of fortune with that red fluked in, and now I think both players probably must have settled down and got used to the table, and now we might see a big break soon.
Yes, as spectators, we of course want to watch entertaining snooker and the big breaks, but that shot that Laxman played was very, very well judged to the inch. I don't see an obvious safety here. The way Pankaj can hit a red, I think he can play 4 cushions, but it's a narrow path, and it's much easier for me to draw a path out sitting in the commentary box. Meanwhile, in the other semi-final, Aditya Mehta leads Pushpinder Singh 1-0. And in the second frame, Aditya trailing by 30 points. So, looks like a 1-all there. As spectators, of course, we want all the matches to go down to the wire.
That was an excellent response by Pankaj. But I'm not sure if the red just above the black goes in the left hand corner pocket. If not, Laxman will be forced to play this red, which is aiming at now. And let's see what color he goes for. I think he's playing for the black. And again, the first opening of this frame going to Laxman. And let's see, if he's able to get the black back on the spot. I think he should be really nicely placed to score heavily in this frame.
Yeah, good cannon there, left himself on 2 reds, and in turn developed another 2 reds. So this would be Laxman's strong area as a snooker player, having few reds around the pink and black spot. That's what you hope for on a big occasion like a semi-final like today. You just want a good chance, and Laxman's got his right now. He should make a considerable break from here, take a substantial lead. Update on the other semi-final, which is on table number 2. Aditya Mehta and Pushpinder Singh 1-all. I think might be holding for the pink here. Yeah, could go into the bunch. I don't know if the pink will respot on its spot. He has the angle to screw into the bunch and develop more reds. Yeah, that's what he's done. And he's not finished on anything easy.
23.
Yes, I don't know if he decides to take this red stuck on the left cushion on, but it's not easy with the rest. But if he manages to just roll it in, I believe the black goes in the right hand corner pocket. This will be a very exciting shot to take on, and by the looks of it, I think the way Laxman is looking at it, he's probably going to take this on. And let's see, this might really be the make or break shot of this frame. It's crucial. And he's got it. That's an excellent shot by Laxman. I believe that's very well could be, the shot that probably gives him this frame. The reds are really well placed for a big break now. Adit.
24.
Yes. I don't want to jinx it, but we could potentially see our first century of the semi-final. And that red that he took on, just sticking to the cushion, that was, as you said, the game make or break
31
shot. And also he took that red on because it was sticking to the cushion. If it was slightly off the cushion, he would not have probably taken that red on, because then the shot becomes more difficult. And he's made a blunder there.
32.
And yes, I think he lost the cue ball a little bit there, and but I think I'm not sure. We can't really see the angle from here, but I believe he should be able to pot the blue thin, but also he has the green. I believe he also has the yellow, but I think he's going for the thin blue, and he's coming back down from the bottom. The key here is not to hit the yellow and the brown, and he's played that really well. That was a really hard shot to make. That's an excellent shot by Laxman.
37.
Yeah, good shot with the rest. That was a very thin cut, and to avoid the brown green all the way. It's on a break. Leads by 27 points right now. Well played again. Had to use his extension.
38.
There. So his break, he is on a break of 38. With this black, he will be 45 and leading 35 points, and the reds are placed very well. I think he could screw back on this black and play a cannon on the leftmost red as we look at the table.
Yes, I think he could unscrew the black and, as you said, cannon that red and use that as a stopper for the red just above the black. But yeah, I would be really disappointed now to not see a century. Oh, he's able to just control it without disturbing the other ball. An excellent close control by Laxman. And again,
45.
Laxman showing some excellent break building skills, and you know, as most of the professional snooker players would tell you, the closer you are to the object ball, the lesser the chances of
46.
missing it. And Laxman is showing us exactly that in this break so far.
Yes, and as all the professionals keep saying, what Laxman demonstrated for us there, try and
53.
play as few cannons as possible. He's wrong side of the red, so he'll be going up for the blue. He's just the wrong side of the blue again. I think he's just straight.
54.
I believe the red just next to the pink, the right of the pink goes past the pink. I believe he can just screw it back or even play. I think he has a slight angle, so you should be able to follow it back for that red that we were talking about. I believe he would have wanted it to run slight less and be closer to the object
59.
ball than to the cushion, but I think it's still on. And also the reds, which are which are in a line, are also on, so you can just stun one of those in for the black. And really from this position now, Laxman really needs two reds and two colors to seal this frame, and it will be disappointing if he's able to get those. We really hope we'll see the first century of this semi-final.
Completely mishit there. Unless
Last
there
one.
was
59.
a kick that sounded off, there was surely something off about that shot, about the contact. So Laxman leading by 49 points. So still enough on the table, but Pankaj wants to get while playing, while he's taking this red on in the center. Yeah, I think this is the better shot because this red which is dead on this cushion, he brings it into play and leaves Laxman safe. So bringing that red into play was crucial, because if Pankaj gets in, he would need all the reds with colors.
Yes, definitely. But I believe Laxman probably has an easy way back to the balk. Really now, for Laxman, it's all about preserving his lead at this stage and not letting Pankaj in, because Pankaj is very well capable of clearing up the table and pinching this frame if he gets in with the first opportunity. So this safety exchange now really holds the key to who wins this frame.
Yeah, that was a very good shot by Laxman. In playing safe of that red, he put that red back into the bunch, making it safe, and got an excellent cue ball. He's got to play very thin of this red. This could go wrong. He was playing the containing safety, and he's not got a good cue ball.
Yeah, definitely, and I think he's left Laxman on with a tempter, a thin red in the center pocket, and this is really a tempting shot, because if Laxman gets this, he should be able to win the frame from there, because he should be able to land on any color, probably the blue or even the black. Back up the cushion, but also if he misses it, he leaves everything on. So I don't know if Laxman will go for it. Let's see. And he has gone for it, and he's got it. That's an excellent shot by Laxman, and he controlled it well for the yellow ball. And I believe now with that shot, he should be able to clinch this frame.
Yeah, just proving that he is indeed a potting machine. That was an excellent pot. So he does have a better angle on the brown, but the yellow is easier, and at this point he doesn't want to take any risks. No, that was awkward with the rest, and he's left Pankaj in.
One.
This is Pankaj's chance.
Yes, that was a really unforeseen mistake there. At least, he's left the yellow slightly in an awkward position, and it's safe. And now let's see if Pankaj is able to cash in on this opportunity. This is not going to be easy. He's down by roughly 50 points, and again Pankaj missed an easy red there. I don't know what happened. He sleeps slightly unhappy with that shot, but he's missed it, and he's probably left Laxman on with a rest shot for the red above the black, which he can play and come back to the balk. So let's see, because I think Laxman probably just needs one more red and a color to win this frame.
Yes, you need red, color red, to make sure Pankaj needs snookers, and he's missed that. But he's got a good cue ball. Pankaj can see this red full ball, but I think he can go for the thin cut as a pot and come back up, but I think he would be playing the safety, coming around of 3 cushions behind the green.
Again, Laxman is not able to put this frame to bed, and let's see if that comes back to haunt him in the semi-final. And he would have probably wanted the cue ball to run. He's left Pankaj on with that red in the right hand corner pocket, but Pankaj definitely needs to land on a color. He's probably playing it for the blue. Let's see.
He just wants to finish on any color nicely, and believe it or not, he's not finished nicely on either one of them. I think brown is favorite. The next red is not obvious. The one down on the black cushion, closest to the cushion, that is the shot, and he would be playing this 2 cushion, side cushion, and cue ball should finish somewhere below the black. I think that is a shot. Yeah, just if it was slightly, oh well, if the red above the black goes
5.
Well, we did not spot that, but he played for that, and that was a very good shot.
And yes, now Pankaj is in amongst the balls, and although the black doesn't go in this pocket, which is in the right hand corner pocket, he should be able to
6.
score it back, which he has, and take the black and stay for the red, which is nearest to the top cushion. And from there on, really the game, this frame could be Pankaj's. It's really for him to steal, and Laxman would really not like that, giving away the advantage to the champion. And this is what I've seen. This is what really intrigues me about snooker. It's usually it's not the big breaks, but the frames that you pinch give you more confidence. What do you think about that, Adit?
Yeah, absolutely. Those frames hurt more than the big breaks. Because if your opponent plays one wrong shot and you make a one-visit clearance, it can't hurt him too much because you've played well. But when he's leading and you give him an opportunity and he pinches a frame right under your nose, it hurts you and it affects you for the next few frames.
Although it's not going to be easy for Pankaj to pinch this frame, the yellow that Laxman missed with the rest sort of put yellow in a slightly safer spot. It's not exactly safe, but it is relatively safe, I must say. And the key would be in this frame, really, if Pankaj is able to take these two reds. I believe he was trying to cannon into those reds and he missed them. And now again, I think this will probably be end of break, and Pankaj is going to have to play safe.
Yeah, Pankaj trails by 29 points. Needs to play a good safety here. It's not one of his best.
Pankaj, 21.
Now, Laxman is fairly aggressive. He does go for his shots. He does see this red. I don't think he would be taking it on. He wants to preserve his lead. Well, that's a smart shot. If he's played that intentionally, that's a very intelligent shot. Playing the red up on the table and trying to put the black on the cushion. He hasn't succeeded completely, but it was a good effort there. Good thinking.
Yes, that's a really good containing safety by Laxman, but I believe he still has the red on the long pot onto the bottom left pocket, and Pankaj, I believe, is considering that right now. He could probably stun that in and stay for the blue, but I think that's a really risky shot to take on, especially if he's trailing by 30 points. Let's see what option Pankaj chooses here. A quick update from the other semi-final between Pushpinder Singh of Railways and Aditya Mehta of the Petroleum Sports Board. It's 1-1 at the moment, and they'll play the third frame. The third frame is on its way, actually, at the moment as we speak. And Pankaj tried a safety shot there and was slightly unsuccessful by hitting the brown, and has left red on in the right and center pocket for Laxman. I think if Laxman is able to take this red, he should be able to hold it for the brown or the green, and should be end of frame. Key shot coming up.
Good shot.
1.
That should be frame over. Two cushions probably. Yeah. 'Well played.
5.
So, a very good start for Laxman. Potted enough balls, potted his way through to a 2-0 lead. Some catching up for Pankaj to do. And uncharted territory for Pankaj. He's not been down, as you said, Nishad, in any of his matches before. He's always on his first frame. Nice shot there from Laxman, again finding that gap, finishing inch perfect on the yellow.
Yes, very rightly said. Aditya has not seen, has not been behind in any of his matches so far, and let alone one. Now he's 2 frames behind. So, this is really going to be exciting for the viewers now, because I think this is exactly what the semi-final needed. Some great front running by the challenger, and now Pankaj will be really forced to play, high percentage snooker from here on.
Yeah, and Laxman Rawat just making this clearance and gaining confidence. The more balls you pot while playing the match obviously gives you more confidence.
25.
And Laxman making most of his opportunities, and I know he wants to clear them all. Well, we don't have a clearance, but it doesn't matter. Laxman Rawat 2, Pankaj 0.
Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises
foul. Enemies. Laxman 6.
Hello.
One.
Yes, good shot from Pankaj. Couldn't generate too much pace to go into the bunch, but did what he could do best.
Pankaj, 5.
Great safety from Laxman again. Keeping Pankaj tight on the cushion. Not showing him the left side of the back, which is the easier side to come down for the safety shot. He's covered the left side of the pack, so that's a very good shot from Laxman.
Yes, thanks Adit. Yes, I think this is a key shot for Pankaj now, and I think Pankaj really would be wanting to get on the scoreboard now. I believe in the best of 9, it's really important for him to win this frame. Otherwise, it could be very well 3-0 for Laxman.
Yes, he definitely wants to get his a frame on board. That was a good shot by Pankaj there. Swerved the ball around, judged it to perfection, got a good cue ball. Now Laxman can see this red, but I don't think he can stun the ball enough to whip it around the red and the black. I don't know if the natural angle takes him into the bunch. Split. Oh, well, he's completely mishit that. And he's left Pankaj on with a simple starter, but blue out of commission, black out of commission, and pink dead in the bunch. So some work for Pankaj to do here. He will have to go up for the balk and from the green or yellow go into the bunch of reds and try and open up the pink.
Yes, very much so, and I think the key really now is for Pankaj, if he really wants to make a big break from this visit, is to try and get either the blue or the black back on the spot. Other than that, it's really going to be hard work for him to score a lot of points from here. Yes, I think he can also now try to open up the bunch from the yellow or the green, but also there are 3 reds in the open, and because the colors are out of commission, I'm not sure if he will want to open up the reds. He's probably wanting to play on the open reds until he gets one of those colors, the blue or the black, back on the spot.
3.
Let's see how Pankaj approaches this situation.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later he has to bring one of the bigger colors into play. The black and blue are not obvious shots. The pink could possibly go into the right corner pocket, although there is a red blocking it, which is portable, so Pankaj would be thinking about that red. If the pink pots, we
4.
can't see the angle. But he has his own way about going about breaks. He's a very competent player. Yeah, good shot there.
8.
Got a good cannon on the red. Has a good angle on the red near the black spot to go back up for the balk colors.
9.
Yes, again, yes, that excellent stun shot by Pankaj, but again, he's doing a lot of hard work for this break, going all around the table, up and down. He's taken 3 reds and 3 greens, which is quite unusual to see actually.
12.
So I think really now the key shot coming up after this red, Pankaj would really want to, try and get blue and black somehow into play. I don't know how that's going to be possible. So we might even end up seeing a bit of safety. But let's see how Pankaj approaches this situation.
Yeah, good shot, and this should be the shot he goes into the bunch with. He needs to go into the bunch, so giving himself a chance to get the pink into play. I think he has the angle from the green to go between the black and blue into the bunch.
Yes, Adit, that's what I was wondering. Do you think, yes, there might be just enough angle to just go past the blue, avoid the blue and then go into the bunch? And I think he's done exactly that, and that was an excellent shot by Pankaj. He spotted one red into play and is on it.
16.
Yes, he is on a red, but his purpose is not served because the big colors are still not in play, so he is still looking to get into the pink, maybe from the next green, and that's what he's looking at. To play this red, go up for the green and play the same shot, but this time into the reds, not into the reds, but into the pink, which gets the pink into play. Yeah, he's left himself a good angle on
17.
the green. The cue ball, for it to go and hit the pink, it will have to be quite close to the blue, which is what he's trying to path out. Yeah, and in fear of that, the cue ball went
20.
slightly further away from the blue and got into the reds and not the pink. But however, he is still on a red, and he's looking at the pink in the center, so this could be a good chance to develop the pink.
Clearly, by the way, the amount of hard work Pankaj is doing and the trying to stay in this visit, he's really keen to score. But again, he's underhit that red ball. He wanted to go past that red so that he would be able to be on the pink for the center, but he's not done that, and probably this is going to be end of break.
Brown.
Great shot by Pankaj. Got a good tight white. Leads by 20 points. That was a lot of hard work for a pointer, for a break of 21, wasn't it, Nishad?
Yes, there was a lot of hard work, but there was some excellent shots by Pankaj. You don't get to see those often making breaks, going to the balk and then back to the top. And Pankaj was able to take 4 reds, which is quite a feat in itself. And now leaving Laxman with a snooker, which is not that easy to get out of. I believe Pankaj will probably put Laxman back with the foul and miss.
Yeah, he's just looking at this red into the top pocket. I don't think it goes. But the way he's looking at it, it might go. He's trying to see why he would hold for the pink.
Yes, I think if he's, takes this red on and tries to stay for the pink, I think he's declined it anyway. He was looking at it because it was a relatively safe shot, and he was not going to leave anything on other than the red if he missed, and depending on where it ends up. But anyway, that doesn't matter. He's rightly I think gone for the more secure option and asked Laxman to play again.
He will be put back again.
And miss. Pankaj 4.
So these are key points that Pankaj is accumulating here. That's a good shot from Laxman.
False. And miss. Pankaj 4.
Oh, apologies there. Was called a miss. Now Pankaj will be taking this red on. He's got a good angle. Well, I thought he could have taken that red on and probably played for the pink in the middle pocket.
Foul. And miss.
This is really key points that Pankaj is accumulating. I think he's coming to have a look if the plant goes in the left-hand corner pocket, but I don't think it does. And again, he's been asked to play. The foul and miss at this level of game is really unlimited, Adit. And I think, what do you think? It's really important to have that at this level of play where one chance can make a difference on who wins the frame.
Yes, absolutely. Especially at this level. It's a good shot from Laxman. At this level, yes, I think unlimited does make sense. At lower levels, at state levels, it is 3 or 5 times.
Yes, I think Pankaj now looking to see where he would probably want to glance off the and go back behind blue or black. He's just trying to determine what path he could take. And again, that's an excellent shot by Pankaj, and he's got a good length. But I believe Laxman can probably see the red which is hanging just to the right of the bunch. Now the key really is, if he's going to play that red, is to avoid hitting the red next to the top cushion if he wants to come back up.
Yes, he's done just that. And I think the yellow has come to his rescue because Pankaj can't get his hand on the table. Otherwise he would have taken this red on. Because of the yellow, he's now playing, being forced to get some more reds into play by playing safe off the bunch. So needs a good cue ball here. And he's got one. That's a good shot.
That's an excellent shot, and I believe he really went for the aggressive safety there. Pankaj is leading by almost 35 odd points in this frame, and he really opened it up, and now it's really on the onus is on Laxman to score from here and come back into this frame. And that's an excellent contact again by Laxman, and a good control of the cue ball too. Let's see who gets advantage in this safety battle in the next few shots.
Doesn't go into the center pocket, I don't think so. That's what Laxman is looking at. Yeah, dragged it and played it well.
1.
Yes, again, really well potted there by Laxman, and now, the decision to really open up the reds could have come back to haunt Pankaj, because now the pink is much more in the open, and if Laxman is able to, come back down for the open reds, he should, he very well can, pot these 4 or 5 reds. Having said that, he's probably under hit the yellow, and he's not quite close to the object ball near the black spot, but nonetheless he's attempting the one red to the bottom of, and that's an excellent shot by Laxman.
4.
In playing that shot, he's pushed a red safe, but he still has 4 reds that he can take with the pink. The red closest to the right hand bottom pocket is portable from where the cue ball is roughly now. That's where he probably wants to leave the cue ball again. So he needs to reduce the gap between the scores with this visit. Yeah, played that well. Nice, slightly underhit there. It's actually run slightly awkward now.
Yes, he would have loved to finish high on the pink, and he's not, unfortunately. Now he's forced to probably, just spot the pink and leave himself for a longish, semi-longish red to stun in for the pink.
17.
An update on the second semi-final. Pushpinder Singh leading Aditya 2-1. So that also promising to be a good match.
18.
We have the Vice President of BSAM with us, Mr. Somil Karkera, one of the Vice Presidents, here with me. Somil, would you like to say a few words?
Good evening. Happy to see the other semi-final going on table 2 between Pushpinder Singh and Aditya Mehta.
24.
Aditya Mehta leading 40 odd points with 2 reds remaining, and Pushpinder came up with a stunning long pot, snooking Aditya and covering almost the entire lead, and then going on to clear the frame with the last red remaining, taking the lead 2-1.
Yes, also a promising semi-final, and Laxman missed.
Laxman, 24.
Gotten away with it, not left Pankaj anything.
And yes, I think he's not left much on for Pankaj, and I think so far these frames have been really close. Again, this frame is going to be a little bit scrappy and close. We are yet to see any high breaks in this match, but nonetheless, Somil, thanks for joining us in the commentary box. What do you think of the tournament so far? What's the most exciting match that you've seen, and what do you think of PYC and the tables and the facilities?
I think the venue, the facilities, the setup, the entire arrangement, along with the get-togethers that are going on a daily basis during the last 3 days of the playoffs have been, amazing, obviously. Despite, I think the last, yesterday's quarterfinals, 3 out of 4 games went to the wire, going to deciders. I think I was watching the 3 that went to the decider, and all of them were thrilling games to watch. I think today's both the semi-finals are looking like going to the wire as well. with both the underdogs in leading positions at the moment. And as far as what I've seen Aditya playing in the past, he's probably at 50-60% at the moment. I was just having a chat with Brijesh. Even he said the same thing, that Aditya was kind of surprised because none of the players really played that well to be able to beat him in the past few knockout games. So it's going to be a tough one, I think.
Thanks, Somil. And out of the 4 players remaining, you rightly said both the underdogs are leading at the moment. And again, Laxman seems like he's back in this frame. And the score is, after he pots this pink, is almost going to be level. Out of all the 4 players remaining, do you have any personal favorite that you tip to win this tournament?
Well, giving due credit to Aditya and Pankaj being the obvious favorites in both the semi-finals, I would say I don't have any personal favorites as such, but I have a slight bias towards Pushpinder and Lucky, both being the underdogs in the semi-final. And Pushpinder I've known since he's played for my team in the Premier League in the past, so I have a slight soft corner for him. He's been playing decent, making amazing pots out of the blue, which we can't really think of someone taking them on at such a stage with such opponents. So yeah, I think both the underdogs are. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Laxman and Pushpinder final.
Yes, very rightly said. And thanks, Somil. We really appreciate you joining us in the commentary box, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay in Pune and the tournament. And yes, I agree with Somil there. We would love to see Laxman and Pushpinder final, which will ensure we will have a new national champion.
Laxman, 18.
That's a good shot by Laxman covering the red, and Pankaj now trailing just by 4 points. 6 points rather. Would be playing this cue ball somewhere behind the green. I think he's underhit there. Good shot covering the red with the yellow.
Again, now really the key is now to this frame. It's this battle for this red. Whoever is able to, make a mistake on this red and leaves the other person on. And having said that, I think Laxman has been slightly lucky. Probably, I'm not sure with this angle if the red goes, but if it does go, by the looks of Pankaj's confidence in the way he's come to the table, it probably does go. And if he's able to pot this red, he'll have a slight advantage in this frame. But still, the blue and the black are safe. Again, I think the red probably didn't go, and he's played an excellent stun shot to cover the red behind the pink. So the safety battle continues.
Yes, indeed it does. So you can see now this red potted. He's playing the safe behind brown. Pankaj will be taking this red on into the middle pocket. The natural angle would take this cue ball back up towards the blue and black. He's got the jaw. And he's not finished on anything easy. Could snooker him behind the brown, or a play off the yellow behind the green or black.
Yes, definitely. I think he's looking at if he can take on the yellow. He's probably going to play safe off the yellow. And I think he's done exactly that, and he's not left the yellow pot on. Laxman is going to have to force to play off the cushion, and he might have to play this fast to leave it safe. And the yellow double kissing, and again Laxman has been slightly fortunate again to not leave it on. But there might be a thin cut, a very extreme thin cut on, but the cue ball would not be in total control, so I'm not sure if Pankaj is going to attempt this. He's probably going to play safe. And there you go, he's played it safe again. And he might have left it on for Laxman actually between the blue and the black. We are not sure from this camera angle, but it might be on.
Nice, good shot. Played with a bit of swerve.
Yes, with that the score is Laxman 50 and Pankaj is 43, just trailing by 7. If he's able to take this green, his lead will be 10 points. Oh, he's missed the green, but again he's, oh my god, that's some real fortune to Laxman there. He snooked him behind the brown. I'm sure he didn't expect that. I believe Pankaj must be furious with the run he's getting at the moment. He even lost the first frame when Laxman fluked in the red with the rest, and now this, and this could very well determine how this frame goes.
Pankaj would be furious getting such a bad run of the ball. It's not an easy snooker to hit either. So this will be put back.
Laxman 4.
The key really now for Pankaj to is forget about what has happened and really focus on the shot, and it really now it depends on if he leaves the green on after he breaks his snooker. I'm sure he'll be able to break the snooker, but it's really now remain to be seen if he leaves the green on for Laxman. And that's a really good shot by Pankaj.
Yeah, good hit there. Green is somewhat safe. I think Laxman planning to double the green and send it below the brown spot and keep the cue ball below the black spot. I don't know what he's played there. He's been fortunate yet again. Covered the green with the blue.
Yes, very much so, and he's covered the natural path. But I think Pankaj might be able to see it thin by the way he's cueing. So let's see what he might be able to hit it thin and go back up. Oh, and that's that's really bad luck, and I think he's covered the green as well. So probably Laxman will have free ball, and he's going to attempt the black by the way it looks.
Yeah, it's not a free ball, otherwise he would be attempting the black. But real misfortune of Pankaj, a series of misfortunes rather. The ball really favoring Laxman right now.
Yes, and now the lead in this frame is 17 points. So really now the game is about the green and the brown for Laxman at the moment. So we might see a bit of safety exchanges. I mean, this is a pot that Pankaj could take on, but this is really a very risky pot to take on at this stage, especially since the blue is not on either. So Pankaj really weighing in his options, but I'm sure he's going to play safe. Really good shot there, and he's been really lucky also a little bit to get the green here so close to the brown. Hopefully now he's hoping that Laxman plays a shot where he brings the blue into play as well, and then really the battle then becomes about the green.
Yeah, the blue was the only awkward ball. Blue is back into play, then it's still anybody's game. He's played his own safety shot there and had good luck by sending the blue safe yet again.
Yes, but really that shot was all about controlling the white near the black spot, and he was able to do that. So now really we'll see some more safety exchanges on the green. A quick update from the other semi-final. Aditya's gone on to win the fourth frame, and it's level. In the other semi-final, it's 2-all at the moment. Yes, that was a really good free try by Laxman for the green. And ensuring his ball is closer to the back cushion and is not left the green on for Pankaj.
Could be hitting the green into the black here, using the black as a stopper. Yeah. Pankaj could take this green on, and the natural angle, potting angle would take him towards the brown. I don't think he's taking it on. Could be thinking of getting the blue off the cushion. Tried exactly that.
Yes, he tried exactly that, but nevertheless he's got an excellent safety shot. He's got the length and the line as well, and both balls closer to the cushions. That's a really good reply by Laxman, but I believe the cue ball might just go past the black, and he should be able to see enough of this green. But nonetheless, a really excellent response by Laxman there.
Play the green double down to the back cushion and the cue ball behind the black. Does have the angle to play that. If he chooses to. Trying to get the blue into play again. Not succeeding, but however, does have good cue ball and object ball.
Yes, and now Laxman could probably get it behind black. And nonetheless, we are seeing some great safety exchanges at the moment, and both players refusing to give each other an inch.
When judging the length of that inch.
Yes, that was a really hard shot to take on there. Even if he had judged the speed a little bit less of the green ball, he would have left it on for Laxman, but he judged it to perfection. And again, an excellent response there by Laxman. But I believe Pankaj has an easy response to this safety. He can hit the green thin and take it back to the back cushion. Now really the key is about the contact and the speed here. And excellent shot there by Pankaj, using all his billiard knowledge there and bringing it into play.
Foul and miss. Pankaj 4.
And I'm sure Pankaj gaining the slight advantage now with this position, and the key really is not to for Laxman to not to hit the green too hard when he's trying to take the snooker out. He really just wants to nestle up on the green.
Yeah, and the ball is just sliding slightly on the side cushion.
Pankaj 4.
Which is why he's missing the green from this side.
Yes, absolutely, and also because he's playing it slow, he's probably splitting and sliding a bit more, and I believe the center pocket just might be in the way of that angle. Excellent snooker by Pankaj there. Let's see how Laxman changes this shot a little bit. Yes, and excellent shot there by Laxman, but that's the danger that he was faced with. He's now left a green on for Pankaj, and I'm sure he's I think it's going to take it on, or he's probably refusing it. I'm not sure. He's probably playing safe.
Yeah, Pankaj keeping things tight as it should be. Playing a good shot again, covered by the pink. Wanted to hit that cushion first, and that's a counter snooker.
I think Laxman couldn't have hit that any better. I'm sure he didn't attempt to get a reverse snooker for Pankaj, but I think he deserves that because he played the snooker the right way, and he's got lucky there. Let's see how Pankaj responds. The key is really not to send the green to the pocket here, but it has that danger. Oh, and again, excellent shot by Pankaj. The cue ball could very well go behind the black.
If not behind the black, is definitely hiding from the pink. So 3 snookers back to back right now.
So far we haven't seen any big breaks in this final, but clearly this safety exchange is of the highest quality.
Good shot again there from Pankaj. Almost snooker. Lucky to have not left the green over the pocket. Pankaj is playing safe here. I don't know if Laxman can see the potting angle of this green.
Yes, I think Laxman is able to, and the advantage goes to Laxman. And if Laxman is able to take this green and brown, I believe he's a firm favourite for this frame.
Three.
Yes, that brown. Yeah, 13 points, and if he takes the brown, his lead would be 17, making the blue the most important ball in this frame. And that's a really good shot by Laxman, ensuring that he's very close to the blue. But make no mistake, this is not an easy blue by any means.
Yeah, he's left himself the best chance he could. Just wants to slowly roll this in. No heroics here. Yep. Good shot.
12.
Sure. Frame. I assure you, both these players have utmost respect for each other and their capabilities.
Laxman, 12.
Wow, I mean, we all, Pankaj is behind by 22 points and he's conceded the frame, which brings our score to 3-0. Adit, that's a really surprising and exciting start to this final. Actually, I know we haven't seen any big breaks, but would you have expected if someone told you at the start of this game that it's going to be Laxman leading 3-0? Laxman leading 3-0, would you have expected that?
No, not at all. As we said, Pankaj walking in favourite into this tournament and this match, of course. But Pankaj does have some catching up to do, and now I think all of us would be rooting for Pankaj to come back, make a strong fight, and take it all the way down to the decider frame.
Yes, I believe now Pankaj, we might see some really aggressive snooker for Pankaj, and let's see how he's able to cope up with this deficit. We'll take a quick break with the scoreline being 3-0, and we'll be back with you at the start of the fourth frame. Thank you.
स्मार्ट घर, EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
Welcome back, everyone. This seems to be the start of the first frame, just like the first frame.
This ball.
Pankaj opening with a good break, snookering Laxman, and Laxman giving a couple of fouls. But this time Pankaj has got Laxman. Sorry, this time Laxman's got it in the first attempt. I believe he's pretty much settled in the match now with a 3-0 lead. Just 2 frames away from the place in the finals. Pankaj finding himself in a very close spot right now, and that's what champions do. They push themselves in such situations. It'll be interesting to see Pankaj battle it out and make it 3-all. But at the moment, the flow is with Laxman.
Foul. And a miss. Pankaj. 4.
Just needed half a roll more to make the connection. Pankaj now asking for a respot.
ये वाला
Laxman is able to see a couple of reds right now, but is trying to play safe by putting the ball in the bunch there. As per the rule, if a player is able to see a ball but is trying to play off the cushion or in another way, and if he misses it thrice, the frame is awarded to his opponent. But that's not going to be the case right now. Laxman playing that shot with a little more strength, ensuring that he gets to the reds there. Will be interesting to see if there is a pot available for Pankaj in the center.
One.
Pankaj getting the first red and is comfortably on the black now. The frame is decently opened up for him after the exchange of these safety shots, and I think Pankaj needs to be a little careful with his shot selection. Pankaj there making sure that he's back on another red, and I believe if the plant is not going to be attempted, he's going to go for the red with that angle and go towards the blue color. He's played it with more strength, trying to ensure that the red is spotted, and will now be taking one of the colors in the balk. We've got Nishad back in the commentary box. Nishad, what do you think? A 3-0 lead by Laxman. It's a mammoth lead at this point.
Pankaj, 9.
And as we speak, Pankaj has missed that brown ball, which is a very conventional shot for him. What do you think, Nishad? Is that the pressure, or was it just a lapse in concentration?
Yes, absolutely. Rishabh, 3-0 is a mammoth lead, and I'm sure no one would have expected Laxman to be leading 3-0. If anyone would have told me at the start of this match. I think definitely it was a bit of pressure, and also the shot, because I believe he was probably straightish on the brown, and he played a deep screw back and probably got up, but over the shot, and my yellow might have a better ball, but I think it was a bit. I think it shows that even if you put a champion like Pankaj under pressure, even he can feel it.
One.
So let's see how he approaches this situation. But I'm sure Pankaj, the champion that he is, will see some strong fight back from him, and it's not going to be easy for Laxman to take these next two frames which he needs.
Four. Laxman.
A very unfortunate
Pankaj, 7.
off by Laxman. Now Pankaj having the handball, he needs to ensure that he's playing some good safety to put Laxman under pressure.
Earlier we were talking about Laxman getting the better of Pankaj in the 2019 World 6-Red Championship in the semi-finals. Do you think somewhere this is playing in the back of Pankaj's mind?
I'm sure it is, and as this match is progressing, I'm sure it's playing even more. Losing a couple of frames to somebody is not that much of an issue, but losing a match definitely plays on the mind. And here, being the 15 red format, and with Laxman leading 3-0, it's always difficult. The two players we have on our screens are champions in their own right. but they've have become champions because of the pressure that they have faced. And just as we speak, I think that's the first casual, or rather, just for a lack of a better word, probably a careless shot by Laxman there. Some of the viewers wanting to get a seat in the audience, all excited to see this match, and Pankaj just allowing everyone to settle down. He seems to have that red just by the black spot, which is potable, and I'm sure he's going to stun this ball back for the black. And Pankaj should now be sailing through this frame, and it's very important for him to get this frame if he has to challenge
8
Laxman in any way.
Absolutely, Rishabh. 3-0 and 4-0 can be a massive difference in scoreline psychologically. I know it's just one frame, but being 4-0, if Laxman goes ahead, he'll be just one frame away from victory. And 4-0 versus 3-1, Pankaj would still believe he's in the game. So I think it's really important for Pankaj to win this frame, and I'm sure he knows that too. And looking by how he let the audience settle and how focused he came to this table, I'm sure he is wanting to make the most in this visit.
Very much, Nishad. He's taking his time. He's curating every ball right now, being sure of what he's doing, playing the percentage game.
24.
The red that Pankaj is probably going to attempt is the red below the black, and these shots are never easy. And the key, I think, to pot these balls is to aim for the upper jaw, and
25
is the easier way. Many actually are not able to sight the upper jaw, which sometimes makes the player miss. With a lead of 44 points and plus the black, and on a break of 33, I believe we're going to see the champion
33
make his mark in this match. There is a lovely nudge on that red there. What is crucial now is that he needs to come back to the bottom side of the table, or rather the top side of the table from where we see the screen. And I believe this is going to be the most crucial shot right now, coming back and staying on the table.
Yes, you rightly called it, Rishabh, and I think Pankaj, I'm sure, didn't intend it to play it that way. He probably mistimed his shot a little bit, and now I think probably this is going to be end of break. He's going to have to be forced to play safe. But I believe Pankaj now is probably leading by 50 odd points in this frame, and now it's really up to Laxman now from here on to
Pankaj 38
try and come back.
Yes, Nishad, trailing 57 points in this frame. Laxman needs to claw back into this frame. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely possible. Knowing the champion that Pankaj is, he's always going to maintain this pressure with such a big lead right now. And definitely a percentage game will be seen by Pankaj now. Laxman, on the other hand, needs to remain as focused as he was in the first 3 frames. And it will be interesting to see if the red below the pink ball is available for Pankaj. It seems it is. He's lining up for it. And I think the natural angle for him would be to go for the black, but I think many players are comfortable with stunning this and pulling this. It gives them the authority to play a harder shot, and rather than the roll shot. We've clearly seen Pankaj stun that ball.
Yes, and I think with that black, his lead is above 60 points, and with 6 reds just left on the table, Pankaj a firm favourite to win this frame. I think he just needs this black, another red and a colour, and Laxman will be needing snookers in this frame, and I'm sure Pankaj will be really happy to get on the scoreboard here. This is really, building up to be an exciting finish to this match. I believe Pankaj now will be slightly more confident, and I'm really sure that he's going to come back and probably try to make it level as soon as possible.
16.
Nisha, this is the first time I've actually seen Pankaj in this kind of pressure and this kind of situation. In a Nationals down 3-0. It's been a while I've seen him actually play with that scoreline. He's always been the authoritative player that he is, and he's always been the one
24
dictating. Clearly, this is new grounds for Pankaj.
24.
Having to now play away.
Frame.
He slightly
Pankaj.
overhit that
There's a 10-minute break.
black. But Laxman now has conceded this frame. The lead was quite a lot for Laxman to even consider. And we are now going to actually officially have a 10-minute break. It's 4 frames played. A 10-minute break, and we shall resume soon. Anybody who's watching, just get your clocks on, and in 10 minutes we'll see you again. Thank you.
Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide BP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon. Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. and to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined. Growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrate.
We welcome you all the viewers back for this exciting semi-final match between Pankaj and Laxman Rawat, both world champions, and Laxman leading Pankaj 3-1. Surprisingly at the moment, I'm sure, Laxman is a very well capable player, but I'm sure no one expected him to be leading 3-1 in the semi-final. And again, Pankaj probably didn't want the red to go so close to the pocket now. But he's been fortunate enough to cover it with the yellow. So now the advantage goes to Pankaj in this exchange at this moment.
One.
An excellent long pot there by Laxman. An excellent pot into center pocket by Laxman, and clearly he's really potting his way out of trouble. That was a really good 2 pots, and now he has the red which is hanging on the left hand corner pocket. He should be able to develop the black and play for it if he's able to pot this red.
Welcome back, everyone. A very controlled shot by Laxman there.
6.
Could have played that with a little more strength, but it's a good result in the end. He is on for the black, and he is going for it. And be interesting to see if he gets the correct cannon on the red above. He's done well for himself. He's left himself on for at least 2 reds. One in the top pocket and the other one just
30.
below the black. This is the critical pot for Laxman. Critical because this will allow Laxman to extend his lead. And
Laxman, 30.
I believe he's played this shot slightly softer than he should have, which has allowed the ball to deviate off-road. Fortunately, the red is covered by the black, and Pankaj now has to look for other options. It seems that he's going to go for a rebound shot and get to that red pot. Will be an interesting shot to see him get this, and he's done it so well with the kind of positioning that he's got. I think it's game on.
Yes, very much so, and he played it off 2 cushions there deliberately so that he could come on the black nicely, and he's done that. And he's rolled the black in nicely to stay for the red in the center.
8.
Yes,
9.
Pankaj now with the opportunity that Laxman had, and I believe I'm sure he must be etching to get on the table and score heavily. I'm sure now Pankaj's focus will be to compile a big break and inch closer to that 3-1 lead
40.
that Laxman has at the moment.
Very much so, Nishad. With the way these balls are placed, it seems that Pankaj is favourite to win this frame. He has the ability and the capability
15.
to pave his way through that bunch of reds and finish this frame. And if he does so, it'll just show his resilience
22.
and the champion that he is. Being down 0-3 and just clawing his way back.
Pankaj, 22.
A rare miss by Pankaj. His execution seemed to be slightly not his usual. Seems like he snatched a little bit while delivering the cue ball. It's given Laxman now a chance to attack with a relatively easy pot in the center. With this ball, he's going to go for the black which he has, and
1.
he's done well for himself there, leaving himself for the option to go into the bunch. It'll be interesting to see Nishad if he's going to do that, or he's going to first go for the 2 reds that are open and then try and get into the bunch. What do you think?
Yes, I think he just went around to see the plant which is at the bottom of the bunch. If that goes, he might just play for that plant or play for the open red. Let's see. Yes, by the looks of how he's played it, is probably played for that plant is coming to look at the plant again, and I believe if the plant does go, he might open up 1 or 2 more reds. Again, coming back to that miss, that was really an unusual miss by Pankaj. You don't really see those sort of misses by him. And do you think the pressure is getting to him, Rishabh?
Seems likely, Nishad. The delivery of his cue was not the best, and like he always does. And I think somewhere in the mind, I think he was just more focused about the positioning than the pot, because the pot was not a difficult one. I think he was just trying to maneuver his cue ball with a little bit of side and trying to ensure that he doesn't cannon any of the Bok colors. And I think in the midst
16.
of that, he just delivered. Probably if he'd taken the time like he generally does, I think we would be seeing Pankaj on the table right now.
Yes, absolutely, Rishabh. And I think Laxman there probably wanted to stay a little bit higher on the black. He's a bit low, but nevertheless, he can go into the pack and open up a few reds. Let's see with what strength and how he plays this black. Laxman has instead opted to not go for the pack, and has been really unfortunate there.
Laxman,
with the
17.
off.
Pankaj.
Do we see a bit of tide turning now, Rishabh, with this and off?
Like I always said, the ball roll favors both the opponents equally, and this is what I was mentioning. 2 frames in the first 3, 2 frames were won by Laxman by a lucky ball roll, and now it seems that the tides are turning. Nevertheless, Pankaj has a difficult shot to make, a straight one. He needs to create that angle for the black so that he can get into the bunch, unless he has one of the reds already selected, which he's going to go for, which is in the bunch. And as I said, not the easiest of shots. This roll pot is going to give a very decent angle on the black for Laxman. I believe he should just focus on ensuring that he's going to pot this, and he's definitely going to get back on the black on the other side.
I think he might play for the blue, Rishabh, looking at how the bunch is placed, and it's more of a sure shot if he plays for the blue. And I think he has done that. He probably would have lied a bit more angle. I think he might have got the angle too. We can't see from here in the commentary box, but he can just stun for the open red at the bottom of the pack. And he's done that. Again, Pankaj didn't really have an easy opening there after the in-off. He had a long pot to make. But again, he's missed it. Usually we are accustomed to, Pankaj scoring off of those chances. I think the scoreboard pressure really might be getting to Pankaj.
So,
this semi-final has been really closely fought so far. Even if the scoreline is 3-1, most of the frames have been stretched to the color balls, apart from the 4th frame where Pankaj made a break above 50. We were clearly hoping to have more breaks than above 50 and century breaks in this final, but clearly both players not wanting to give each other an inch, and it's really been close fought so far. And with that said, again Laxman trying to open up that one red into the bunch, and probably was looking at the cue ball and took his eyes off the black and missed that, and has left Pankaj in with a chance.
That's a good pot by Pankaj in the center. Never easy. And he's left himself with a very good angle on the black as well. It's going to be interesting to see if he's got that one red going in the center, or if he's going to try and screw the cue ball and is going to try and tickle that bunch of 4 reds. Slightly unfortunate there. Certainly, Pankaj now has to play a safety shot, and it's going to be interesting with the kind of safety shot he's going to play. Definitely, he has to use 2 or more cushions to get back to the balk area. The score now reading 37 all. This one is anyone's game. Are we going to see a 4-1 or a 3-2? Nishad, what do you think?
It's very hard to say at this stage, honestly, because it's just 4 reds on the table, and again this frame as well has gone down more close than we expected, and haven't seen any big breaks. So really it's up to whoever is able to gain advantage in the safety exchange that we are seeing right now, will most likely going to win the frame. But also, having said that, the yellow is kind of safe, and unless the cue ball is really if anyone manages to take those 4 reds and is not able to position rightly for the yellow, it's not an easy ball to take. So really very hard to call at the moment. I think it could go anybody's way.
A tricky situation, this one. Ball stuck on the cushion, and Pankaj needs to get back to the same spot where he is. Needs to hit that red thin with a good amount of strength. And I think he's done fairly decent for himself. This is the first time I've actually seen him twitch while delivering. Haven't seen too many of this from him. Laxman now taking his time, just dwelling over his options. Is he lining up for a long pot, or is he just trying to play safe? And he's trying to attempt the safety shot, play slightly thicker, miss the pink, and get back to the balk area. But clearly hitting that red much thinner than you would have expected it to, or rather wanted to. It's given Pankaj now an opening here with 4 reds that are easily potable. I think it's just a matter of time. Nisha, these are the situations where I believe it's so important to erase the mistakes that have happened in the recent past in this frame, and just start afresh every time you get an opportunity. What do you think about that?
Yes, Rishabh, definitely. I think it's very important to stay in the present and focus on one ball or the situation that you have in hand and try to erase everything that the scoreboard has and just approach the ball in the position on its merit. And I think Pankaj is actually sort of master of that. You know, he's able to play one ball at a time, and I think that's the reason he's able to win so many titles. And I think again right now I'm sure his focus will
60.
be to get 4 reds and 4 blacks and put Laxman out of this frame.
Pankaj leading by 26 points right now, and with 2 reds on the table. I believe if he has these 2 reds in the pocket, he's got the frame too. So this black is going to be the crucial one. He's just going to ensure that he's going to try, he's going to get it 3-2, and is going to push Laxman to raise his level.
Yes, very much so. And so far, we just seen 150 break, just one break above 50 in this whole match. Do you think, Rishabh, assuming that Pankaj wins this frame and takes this next red and the next black, do you think we'll see any bigger breaks from either of these players in the frames to come?
Definitely, Nishad. I think both of them are very capable. It's just that they've been playing a very tactical game with a lot of exchange of safeties. Both growing in confidence, both pushing each other in corners, and both feeling the pressure at times in particular shots. I think it's going to be the key now. Laxman right now
32.
out of this game. So Pankaj has the luxury of going for his spots and playing a beautiful yellow
24.
there. Not easy this. Cue ball on the cushion, trying to pot the green and then coming back for the brown one cushion. It's never easy, but he already had the frame in his pocket.
34.
Seems like Laxman is going to be slightly resilient and is going to try to give some snookers. The difference now 31 points, and with 18 on the table, I'm sorry, 22 on the table. Laxman is going to try and play aggressive, and is going to try and catch
Laxman 3.
Pankaj on the back foot. There's a lovely try by Pankaj. Slightly unlucky. Got it straighter than he had expected. Otherwise, it would have been a beautiful shot. The cue ball bouncing off the cushion and getting back, parking itself behind the black. Slightly unlucky there, Laxman, getting the jaw. I'm sure he was trying to attempt to get his cue ball behind the black. Lovely pot by
4.
Pankaj.
Yes, ensuring the brown and the blue now, and making sure
Right.
that Laxman doesn't come back to the table. And I believe now score is 3-2. And
15.
yeah,
Frame.
clearly now
Pankaj.
Pankaj winning these 2 frames, making it 3-2. And we have an exciting final now on our hands, definitely. We'll be back with you while the referee Mr. Prakash sets up 6th frame. Thank you.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City,
Welcome back to everyone. Start of the 6th frame. The score line is 3-2 in Laxman's favor, and Pankaj starting off. Quick update from the other semi-final between Aditya Mehta and Pushpinder Singh. The score right now is 3 apiece, 3 frames all, and Aditya leading with a break of 60 in the 7th frame, so it will very likely be 4-3 in his favor. And also a quick update about our losing quarterfinalists of the morning. They all of them just played round robin matches for the 5th to the 8th placing, and we have those updates for you. Number 5 is Mr. Dhwaj Haria of the Petroleum Sports Board. Number 6 is Varun Madan of Delhi. Number 7 is Himanshu Jain of Telangana, and Neeraj Kumar of Railways Promotion Sports Board has finished number 8. Back to this semi-final, this exciting semi-final between Pankaj and Laxman. We really expected Pankaj to come back like the champion that he is, and he has won the last 2 frames, making it 3-2. And now this is really a key frame, because 4-2 and 3-all are 2 very different score lines. What do you think, Rishabh?
Very much so, Nishad. Pankaj raising his game, pushing Laxman and putting him under pressure. Pankaj has been in sticky situations earlier as well. Probably the first time he's been down 3-0. He has, when I say sticky as in trailing, but not by such a large margin. But today, I just feel that he's showing us what pressure can do to him. Being down 3-0, coming back 2-3, and we can see that little aggressiveness in his game now. He seems to be a little more focused. He's taking his time a little extra to just be sure of what he's trying to do. and I think it's definitely the kind of refinement that he's gone through over these years of competition.
Yes, rightly said, Rishabh. Having said that, he slightly missed just that red and has left that red on in the center pocket for Laxman. Clearly, that red was not as easy, but was portable for sure, and Laxman's missed it. We can't quite see from this angle if the red next to the right center pocket is easy. I believe it's not. But the way Pankaj is looking at it is probably going to attempt it. This could be a very tricky shot, Rishabh.
Extremely tricky, but very rewarding if he gets this. And he's done a good job on that with good cue control. Back on the pink. I think he just has to play a stop ball there, and he has the red waiting for him. And he can get back to the black from there and can do what he does best.
Absolutely, Rishabh. And yes, you rightly said it. The reds and the colors are ideally placed now for a big break, actually. And I'm sure Pankaj will be itching to make a big break, and that will really put some pressure on Laxman going forward.
Eight. Pankaj, 8.
That was a crucial shot for Pankaj. Doesn't seem to have sold anything near the pink spot. He's given Laxman that long pot, and I believe Laxman has no option but to go for it, because that too could be very rewarding for him. He gets a chance to hit the red and then the pink, and I just think we're just seeing both the players under pressure now. One losing his lead and the second trying to just settle down to make the match even to 3-all. Both humans, both immortals, and just making up his mind there. And Pankaj playing safe, just showing that he too is immortal, and the pressure gets to everyone. We've got an exciting match on our hands now. At one point it felt as if Laxman's going to run away with this match 3-0 up, and then we see the champion challenge him, taking the 2 frames. In fact, in our commentary box we also have our live telecast partners, Pratham Solutions, and their director, Mr. Amit Jagtap. He actually called it when Pankaj was 3 frames down, that of whatever he's seen Pankaj play, he's definitely going to make a comeback. This is the first time he's doing something in cue spots, and I believe he's a fast learner. it's actually come true that and his assessment of the game is pretty good. Nishad, what do you think? Do we have a match on with 3-all, or is it yet a bit uncertain in your minds?
It's very hard to call at this moment, but we all know what Pankaj is capable of, and the sort of champion that he is, and I would bet my money on it being 3-all. And with that, my dear partner in the commentary box, Rishabh, has to leave unfortunately, and we'll have Adit joining us in the commentary box.
Thank you so much everyone for listening, and I look forward to tuning in tomorrow for the semis of the ladies and the finals of the men. See you then. A good evening to all. Thanks, Nishad.
Yeah, thank you, Rishabh.
8.
And now with this black is back on the spot, and this could turn into a decent opportunity for Pankaj to build a lead in this 6th frame.
Nine.
3 to 4 reds still out in the open, and he also has 1 red near the balk colors, and the pink is there as well. So this is really good opportunity for Pankaj now. Let's see how much he's able to score
16
in his visit. And with that, that gives me immense pleasure again to have our friend Adit join us to replace Rishabh in the commentary box. What do you make of this match, Adit? Clearly Laxman was running away with it with 3-0, and now Pankaj is, the champion that he is, managed to win the next 2 frames, and very well looking like he's going to build up a lead in the 6th frame.
Yeah, absolutely. You can never count Pankaj out of any frame, no matter what the deficit. He is clearly showing his class here. 1-2 frames back to back, and now building up a considerable lead around the black spot. We'll play for the red on the side cushion. We'll play for it behind it into the middle pocket. He's not made it for the center pocket, but I think he has it on in the green pocket, so we'll be taking this on. He's right behind the shot. Yes, good shot again.
33.
Could play for the red next to the yellow, or could play the bunch break. Yes, the red next to the yellow goes into the green pocket. This was a natural angle for him to play with the rest. From this red, he'd be looking for a nice angle on one of the balk colors or the pink to go into the bunch. Yeah, perfect angle on the blue. Leads by 49 points. So still needing a few reds. Oh, he's had no luck. He does have a red. He can cut this one in, but I was hoping for a better split. Still on this red.
$47.
He'll stick him behind the brown now, so Laxman Rawat coming back to the table with a 54-point deficit and tight behind the brown. So Pankaj favourite in this frame.
Yes, absolutely, Adit. With the lead of 55 and looking at how the balls are placed, it's an uphill task in this frame now from here on for Laxman. And I'm sure Pankaj would be wanting to make it 3-all. I was discussing this with Rishabh earlier. I believe in a best of 9 match, 3-all is a very different scoreline from 4-2. And what are your thoughts on that, Adit?
Yeah, absolutely. 3-all, it's all level. 4-2 gives a huge psychological benefit to Laxman and a lot of pressure for Pankaj to come back. Yeah, Pankaj is telling the referee that the cue ball wasn't in the same place as before. Both players agree.
Really, and we must really commend the referee's job. It can be really difficult in important matches like this, where both players not wanting to give each other an edge and both world champions. And, it can be really hard to get the ball exactly back in the spot where it was. And here Prakash Mehrotra is clearly doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. Third attempt. This looks good. We're just seeing if that red has gone onto the other red to form a plant. I don't think it has. And he doesn't want to open the reds up much, so he might just play a containing safety here. Leave the cue ball on the side cushion. Will be opening the reds up here. So straightforward safety for Laxman. Would want to come somewhere behind the brown. He's got the blue. Hasn't left anything for Pankaj. Pankaj would be swinging the cue ball around 3 cushions behind the yellow or the brown. Good pace or a good cue ball. Pankaj with a 63-point advantage. And with the situation with the reds and the black, he is, of course, favourite to win the frame. So even if Laxman does get a chance, it's going to be tough for him to capitalize. Pink also now out of commission. Could be playing a shot or nothing. Yeah, safety was the main objective there.
Yes, now this Pankaj ensuring this, black and pink is out of commission, and I don't think he'll mind one bit now this frame becoming scabby, because it's all up to Laxman now to do all the hard work if he wants to come back in this frame.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Got a very good cue ball. see the red which is on the black cushion. So it does have the angle to snick it and come back behind the box colors. Playing an aggressive shot there, trying to get the reds into play. Now Pankaj can play a good safety. Stun the red up to the table and the cue ball behind the blue. He's not managed to snooker Laxman on all the reds, but he has put him in an awkward position. Now Laxman can play a containing shot here. The red closest to the black. Just play a containing shot off it and send the cue ball behind the black. I think that's what he would be playing. He's gone for the pot. That was always dangerous, but he found his way back to the box cushion and also managed to cover. I'm not sure if he's covered the reds. I think Pankaj will be playing a safety shot here. Laxman can now get his hand on the table and he might take this on. The red on the pink spot. He will be taking this ball on. Shot that is. Played it very confidently. Plain ball.
Yes, that was a really excellent shot by Laxman. I'm sure he would have liked the cue ball to run a bit more and closer to the cushion, so that now he's hampered by the two reds just above the cue ball and he's forced to use the spider rest. Again, from this angle, we're not sure if the black goes back on its spot, but it just might, and if it does, that gives a decent opportunity for Laxman to at least take 4 to 5 blacks with the reds and claw back his way into this frame.
Just see where the black goes. Now he is on the red, which is closest to the cue ball, but if the black doesn't, well, the black does spot in the same pocket, so a great chance for Laxman now. You can just stun this red or even screw it back one cushion to finish nicely on the black. And I think the red below the black also pots into the same pocket.
Nine.
The red on the pink spot right now. Wants to come straightish on that red, so he can just roll the red in plain ball and play for the black in the same pocket, and he's failed to do that, so he will be going up for green or yellow.
16.
Yes, I'm not sure what the angle is, but he could also be brave and follow the ball and open up those two reds and stay for the black. Let's see if he attempts to do that, because that might be in his favor. I think he tried that, but he missed it by a long way. He probably stunned the ball instead of going through, and nonetheless he still has that black slightly difficult in the left hand corner pocket. He's missed that
Laxman,
black
17.
and has left the red on, and easy red and the black for Pankaj. I think he got a kick there. That's why the referee, Mr. Prakash, is cleaning the cue ball now. This can sometimes be a very interesting part of this game, you know. Clearly a kick because of a spot on the cue ball didn't favour Laxman, but now it's been cleaned for Pankaj, even giving him more advantage. What do you think of that?
One.
Yeah, whenever there is a bad contact, generally the players tend to get the cue ball cleaned, and even the object ball, sometimes the ball they're going to play next, just to make sure that there is no bad contact between the cue ball and the object ball, which can potentially throw the balls off the line.
Pankaj, 8.
Cued right across there.
Pankaj.
And that should be frame over. I think, yes, Laxman does concede. So, 3-all now in the first semi-final.
Yes, that's an excellent comeback by Pankaj. He's managed to level in the semi-final, and as we expected, like the champion that he is come back. And with that, we'll take a quick break and we'll be back with you in the 7th frame.
स्मार्ट घर EMI सही, सुंदर परिसर, भरपूर सोयी.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइफ को बनाओ गुड लाइफ. वास्कॉन गुड लाइफ.
घरासोबत सरकारी अनुदानही.
घरासोबत मुलांना भविष्यही.
अब लाइव
One. Brown. 1. One. Green. 1. Three. Four. Ten. Eleven. Eighteen. 19. $26. 27. $34. $35. Pankaj, 35. One. Seven. Eight. $14. Sorry. 15. $22. Pankaj, 22.
Welcome back, everyone, to this semi-final of the International Snooker Championship between Pankaj Advani and Laxman Rawat. A quick update from the other semi-final. Aditya Mehta of the Petroleum Sports Board has become the first person to enter the final, beating Pushpinder Singh of Railways 5-3. He'll play the winner of this match tomorrow. At the moment, Pankaj is leading by about 60 points with 3 reds on the table. So clearly Laxman needing snookers. And Pankaj is clearly, made a comeback in this frame, and with this Laxman has conceded, and now the score is 4-3, and for the first time in this match Pankaj is ahead. I'm sure Laxman is now feeling the pressure, having squandered a lead of 3-0. And now Pankaj just needs one frame while Laxman needs two. What do you make of this situation, Adit?
As we said, we can never rule Pankaj out of any match. And Laxman, for me, I think just slacked a little bit after 3-0. Took it for granted, started taking it slightly easy. So it is where we stand, 4-3, Pankaj leading, and tables have turned, and now Laxman under pressure to force a decider.
Yes, rightly said, Adit, and but also due credit to Pankaj in this frame and the frame before this. I think he didn't really let Laxman on the table at all and didn't give him a chance to score. He won this frame on keeping Laxman on 0 points. He won 60-0. Pankaj really showing the champion that he is, and has gone ahead to in this semi-final, leading it 4-3 now. Let's see if Laxman is able to raise his game, forget about what has happened in the past 4 frames, and if he's able to push it to the decider. And to break off the 8th frame, it was Pankaj, and the score now is 4-3, and it's a good break off by Pankaj, just leaving one red on and covering the rest of the bunch. Laxman might be forced to take on this long red or play a containing safety. Let's see what option he goes for. And with this, I might have to sign off on this note at the moment, and the first chance going to Pankaj in this frame. And I'll rejoin with you guys for the telecast of the final tomorrow morning at 1 p.m. Between Aditya Mehta and the winner of this match. And at this moment, I'll leave you in the good hands of Aditya. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Nishad, for joining us. So first chance again with Pankaj. Good shot, playing in the gap of two reds, leaving himself an option.
8. 9.
There is a red just below the bunch, which is sticking out of the bunch.
16.
If you can get on that, yeah, that's what he's looking at right now. If he can get on that red nicely, he could bring other reds into play and finish back on the black. So he needs a good angle on this black to finish nicely on the red.
$17.
Yeah, that's where around where he wants to be with the cue ball. Played this perfect. So he can run through or screw back here.
24.
He's choosing to run through. Yes, good shot. Control.
25.
Run through the back, bringing multiple reds into play and finishing perfect on the black. Slightly awkward now. The thin cut
32.
back into the pocket would be going up for one of the balk colors.
$33. No.
Pankaj slowly building a lead again.
37. Pankaj, 37. One.
Played to go into the bunch there, but he's got second prize. He is on this red to the center, but he will be bringing other reds into play if he chooses to go for this red into the center pocket, and he will have to negotiate position for a color also. Tricky shot. Yeah. Oh, almost fluked a red. Yeah, just the pace of that shot kept it out of the middle pocket. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I don't think the black pots, so you will have to go up back for the blue after this red. Well, he's playing for the red on the cushion, so it's finished just the right side of the blue, so we'll have to force the cue ball down, or you could just screw it back a few inches. So leading by 46 points, this black will put him 53 in front. Three points the lead. Still 75 on table, so red now 67 on table and 54 points the lead. So still looking for one more red. Might have to play the bunch break here. Just played it well. Unfortunate, not on even one red. So 57 points the lead. 67 on the table. And that's a good safety shot. Tight on the ball cushion. Snookered on all reds. Very good shot that. I'm sure Laxman doesn't know what has hit him. One moment he was 3-0 up and the next he's trailing 4-3 and almost out of his last frame. What would be his last frame if Pankaj were to win? the red, popping out right inside of the bunch. Pankaj will be playing safe with that. While doing that, he will also bring the black into play. Wants to avoid the yellow. There, and he's overran it by quite a distance. So Pankaj can get his hand on the table. Will he playing the red, which is closest to the black spot? Good shot. And straightforward snooker behind the yellow. So Laxman are almost out of this game. 58 point, the difference 59 on table. He's got to get this. Well, that's it. Laxman did concede, and that's the semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. Great performance by Pankaj Advani, and we'll join you tomorrow at 1 PM for the finals. Aditya Mehta versus Pankaj Advani. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Have a good evening.
Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under-construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined, growing in parallel to the recent developments, celebrates the modernity of future and the happiness of a perfect opportunity. An address to begin your journey towards fulfillment and become part of a success story. A joint development by Manisha Constructions and Vascon. Life is all about a new start every day. A new step towards progress. To become what we imagined. And to make the dreams a reality. Now, it's time to begin with a new address of life and become a proud owner of a modern lifestyle. A landmark development in the growing eastern part of Pune that promises swift access to Kharadi, Viman Nagar, Pune Airport, Magarpatta City and Kalyani Nagar. You also stay at your comfort with all day-to-day conveniences like major hospitals, schools, petrol pumps and banks close to your home. What adds to your advantage are the proposed developments such as the under construction 6-lane Nagar Road linking Wagholi to Eon IT Park, proposed ring road from Ambegaon to Wagholi, proposed 4-lane flyover linking Wagholi to Shikrapur, and proposed 36-meter wide DP road which offers growth and a bright future. Welcome to Citron Phase 2 at Wagholi. 1 and 2 BHK apartments. Experience a fine mix of lifestyle, space, comfort and quality with your home. Part of the Citron Phase 1, a happy community of 130 plus happy families. The project offers ready infrastructure and amenities. Spread over 5 acres, 15-story L-shaped towers offer 1 and 2 BHK apartments and wide open spaces. Homes that not just take care of functionality but also offer vibrancy, peace and freshness in living. Your life here is imagined through a fine mix of lifestyle features like ready clubhouse, swimming pool, modern gymnasium, multi-purpose court, senior citizen sit-outs, children's play area and community hall. It's a world that promises more than you ever imagined.